Day. We have a very small chance to get to 2,000 subs today. So I set the goal for 2,000 subs. We did get 150 subs yesterday, so we could get 150 subs today. Anything's possible. So we'll try again. Today we play 5-minute unrated with people who are subs. So you can type !challenge, Hank Kangaroo, and so forth. Let's see, I got my drinks. Karen's streaming now, and her stream is ending. Got my sippy cup. Yeah, I'm a big boy. I didn't even spill any of it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So it's a 4-hour stream today. And unfortunately, the Falcons game is tonight. So I have to wait to watch them lose. I guess they'll be losing as I'm streaming. Then, because of that, Fox decided to show the Saints game, and they were playing the Lions, which is the team I used to watch because I'm from Detroit. And they lost in typical Lions fashion. They were up 14-0 after 5 minutes. Then their team scored 1,000 points in a row. And then the Lions tried to come back, but the truth hurts. So the Lions lost 35-29. They were down 35-14. They give up 35 in a row. So Karen ATL Chess Club is raiding with a party of 44. Thanks, Karen. Yay, we got a raid. Now, I want to explain something to people who don't understand what the Lions are, which is most of you. When the Lions play other NFL teams rack up everything. Points, fantasy points, yards, touch to everything. And what happens is the people who root for those teams incorrectly think that that team's going to do well. That game is not relevant to anything that happens in the NFL the rest of the year. That's just the game where you get your stats up. So New Orleans is obviously a very bad team this year. They were supposed to be good. They've clearly been bad. And this game, they almost lost to the Lions. But their stats look really good because the Lions can't tackle or do anything. So if you guys are like, New Orleans is on track. No. They just played the Lions, and they barely beat the Lions. Oh, my God. So the Lions will go like 2-14 this year. They'll win a couple games by accident. But, yeah, New Orleans are going to have a bad year because they were, like, playing tough with the Lions. That's not good. This was probably New Orleans' worst game of the year. They gave up 14 points in, like, the first 5 plays of the game. And then after scoring 35 points in a row because they were playing the Lions, they still almost lost. Jesus Christ. Okay, so remember that. Don't take stats seriously when it's against the Lions. Okay, LeBron Aronian, you're challenging me the wrong time control. Today's 5-minute. And everybody has to sub at least, 20 subs before I'll play you. Let me refresh the stream. Did you see Hans didn't go to the saloon draws? That's incorrect, Weird Gus. Shocking that somebody's wrong in the chat. I added challenge to the stream title. No, boo. Luckily, I have to refresh the stream. I won't notice. You give lots of bits. What am I drinking? Always drinking the same thing. Dragon drink and Perrier. Pray for rain. Okay, I just refreshed the stream. We have 100 viewers. Yay. No, it says ! Challenge. Boo. Hello. Yeah, no, Hans offered a draw and move 5, and that was declined. Very suspicious. All right. Anyway, since everybody on chess.com is a cheater, I don't really want to talk about other streamers and other players, especially ones as suspicious as that. So we'll avoid talking about him. Probably we should get rid of his name in the chat like we did Trump, because I don't ever want to talk about him in the chat. Right? Anybody who's that kind of person, I'm not interested in, talking about Hans or Petrosian or any of those other guys like that. It's pretty clear to me that there's other people who are cheating all the time. And even today, at one of the events. But luckily that guy lost after he stopped cheating. So, yeah, I think, and I posted on Twitter like half an hour ago that chess.com should just ban everyone. That way they won't make many mistakes. But I mean, like a very high percentage of FMs, GMs, and IMs are cheating, and a much higher percentage of people who aren't titled are cheating. So I don't know. It's pretty disturbing because I play thousands of games, and Karen plays thousands of games, and some of you do, and it's just like you just expect your opponent's cheating. So I don't know. It's pretty terrible. All right, trying to learn has a very slightly higher status than Kangaroo, although could be trying not to learn. I don't know. I can't really see. I clean my glasses and I still can't see. So I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Man, Hans seems like a nice kid. God damn. Yeah. Let's see. Always cheat, yeah. Even in poker, they always cheat. I guess everybody just cheats in every game. I remember many years ago, I asked Bob Schiffoni, have you ever been at a poker table and you knew that somebody there was cheating? He said, yeah, but I stayed in the game because it was still a winning game. Even when they cheated, they still lost. Man, the truth hurts. But yeah, there's just so much cheating on the internet on everything. I mean, I don't understand or know what's going on with games I don't play that are these weird games, you know, like Among Us, and let me just look because I don't even know the names of the games. And else is chess. All right, you know, whatever games that people play. I don't even know if it's possible to cheat, but I guess if it is, they're cheating. If there's some way to cheat, I guess that's what they're doing. You know, Minecraft or whatever. Yeah. All right. Luckily, on Saturday and Sunday, if I am playing cheaters, that's okay, I guess, because it's unrated. So at least I get that. Now, trying to learn. Look at that. He's threatening my bishop, so he's already banned. Yeah. Fall Guys. In these games like Fall Guys and whatever they are, Among Us, is it possible to cheat? Yeah. The first like 20 times I heard Among Us, I thought they were just saying Among Us. I didn't know it was a game. I just thought it was two English words that you put together. And then people kept saying it. I'm like, why are people saying that? So, yeah. It's like the first 10 times I heard BlackBerry, I was like, well, I don't know people like blackberries, but okay, you know. Not my favorite fruit, but they were talking about some electronic gizmo. So. And poker, why would they? Why would they not cheat? In my car, if you're interested, in the back seat, there's toilet paper ordered from here. So you can have Spencer bring it, or you, or I'll do it in my car.
The kind that I like, the toilet paper.
It's always the kind you like. Then in the front seat on the floor, because I had to bring the drinks in, is mail from home. One of the mail is a box. Okay, so it could be Spencer. Did you get that joke? Okay, no, they do. Okay, and Spencer gets it. And then it says like batteries and be careful, lithium, yeah. So I guess you got some batteries.
Yeah, those are for the
yeah. And that's in my car, and then there's lots of mail on the floor next to it.
Oh, I do need to get all that.
Yeah. So that's on the floor of my car, on the front. Then the back seat, not the back, but the back seat is the reason I put in the back seat so I wouldn't forget it, which I did, because in the trunk I'll never remember it. But I didn't really forget it because I didn't bring the drinks in. So there's nothing I could have done. What am I, Spencer? Anyway, that's all that happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cheating guy lost, so that's good.
Let's see, Among Us is like the old.
No, like everybody cheats on everything, and I posted on Twitter that chess.com should just ban everybody's account.
Hey, what do weird guys just say about Among Us?
I was asking the gawking rabble if these other games that we don't play, like, you know, there's just other games.
He said stuff
I asked about cheating, and everybody's like, oh yeah, in all those games everybody cheats. And I'm like, what?
Oh.
Yeah, in all of them.
Wait, what do weird guys
Among Us is like the old Mafia or Werewolf style games. All right. Also, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to play Among Us. That looks really fun. It reminds me of Clue. Did you play Clue, Weird Gus? I definitely want to play Among Us and poker.
Yeah, remember to donate subs because it's sub whatever. What day is today? Sunday. Sunday.
Yeah, it's disappointing, that people cheat. That's for sure. But I don't get.
It's Spencer.
It's less important than if it's a money tournament. Then it's not cool. I wonder if Chess.com would have done anything if Wesley had assisting. Oh, you think they would?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, here's how the Lions lost. They always break your heart. Now, if the Lions lose like 40-0, the whole game the Lions are going to lose.
Okay.
But they don't do that. They're like, ooh, maybe they always do that. Like, gotcha. Right. So today they're up 14-0, so you're confused. What?
I heard a noise.
No. They're up 14-0, so you're confused. Like, why are the Lions up 14-0? Then 5 minutes later, they're down 28-14. You're like, okay, good. That's the Lions I know. Then they're down 35-14. Now you're really impressed with your understanding of the Lions, right? Mm-hmm. Then they fought back when I stopped watching the game, and they lost 35-29. Like, the game was like close. Yeah, they're always breaking your heart. Now here's what the Falcons do. The Falcons are completely winning, and the game is over. Then they lose at the end. Mm-hmm. The Lions just always lose. They're like, okay, here's how we're gonna lose. The Lions lose like this. They catch a touchdown, and the referee says, no, that wasn't a touchdown. Then they change the rules of football.
You missed some sentences.
No, but you talk about the Lions here.
I know.
No. Okay. The rules of football are changed because the Lions always lose. And they're like, all right, we keep screwing the Lions. Yeah, they'll back me up, too. Pam gifted a sub. That's the only thing that matters in the world. Go, Pam. Hadakovich gave some number of subs I don't understand.
Sentences.
Yeah, sentences. Like 6? I don't know, 7? Yeah. Let's see here.
Well, maybe they need to get a new coach.
They always get a new coach, new players, and they always lose.
They need more money.
I'll give you the guy who owns the Lions is the Ford family, a Ford Motor Company. They have infinite money. No, but listen, all right. Name the last team that went 0-16. It's the Lions. I can give you any trivia you want. It's always the Lions is the answer. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the game against Green Bay. So they play Green Bay, right? The game's over, right? Like, the players are shaking hands and the Lions lost. Okay, Lions are winning. They sack the quarterback and the game ends. The game's over. The 0. And then the referees go, oh, penalty. The Lions sacked the quarterback too hard. You shouldn't do that. Then Aaron Rodgers threw 90 yards and was unconscious. He fell to the ground, and he said he didn't know what happened. He threw the ball so far that he fell down and he was confused. He said that. He said, I just threw it and I couldn't get it. And then they won, of course. Our Lions were in the back of the end zone and said, go catch the ball. We want to lose. They actually said that. Can you believe they said that? You guys know the game I'm talking about? So here's the thing. Hello? The thing. All right, I got 20 seconds against trying to learn, and I'm slightly better. I think that's 20 seconds too many. Oh, snap. Don't take my keys. All right. It's either in the front seat or in the back seat, but not in the trunk. Unless Ralph Wiggum says, look in the trunk. How do I mate this guy? I have no idea. I don't see a mate. It's not good. I got 11 seconds. Oh no. Eight seconds, damn. Harsh. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Zero mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. Yay. Very suspicious. Got beat down by Karen. You guys remember the game the Lions lost to the like, it was about 8 years ago against Green Bay? And by 8 years ago, it might have been 2 years ago. I don't know. Yeah. Alan Buchanan subscribed. Hooray! Go Rufus and Doofus. What about Pulp Fiction? Pam gifted a sub. Everybody gifted a sub. Omar. I'm Omar of The Wire. All right. That was my Sunday. Great. The same deviled egg. Yeah. Now, this is the Lions a few years ago. They already won the game. They were up like 35 touchdowns against Aaron Rodgers. They came all the way back. And then on the last play of the game, the Lions sacked Rodgers. And the game ended. And then the referee called a penalty and said the Lions tackled him too hard, which was not the case. And then Rodgers threw like a 65-yard touchdown pass where he like spun around and fell to the ground and he didn't even know what was going on. And then instead of defending the pass, the Lions stood in the back of the end zone. Let the guy catch it in the front of the end zone. Standing in the back of the end zone, like out of bounds, that's good D. Excellent.
Still talking about sports.
Yeah. The guy said talking about a game the Lions lost, like talking about a game Morphe won. Oh, snap. Yeah. Oh. Then the Lions lost because like 3 weeks ago, the guy caught the ball in the end zone, his time expired, then he dropped it. It was like in both of his hands, and he was like, oh. Then the Lions lost when Megatron caught a touchdown, and the referee said, nah, that's not a touchdown. You only held on to the ball for 30 seconds. 31 seconds would have given you a touchdown. Then the NFL changed the rules after that game. And so forth. That's correct. Yeah, all the Detroit teams are really bad now. Like all of them. All of them. All 4 of them. Damn. And then the one that won, like the Shock, if that was their name. I'm not saying it was their name. They left. They won the WNBA, and the one fan was like, nah, you can't play here anymore. Yeah. Let's see. You're something. All right, back to Kangaroo. And then Pam's next. Yeah. Philly, didn't they win the Super Bowl like 3 years ago? The Lions have never played in a Super Bowl and never will. Now, I was telling Spencer on the other stream like half an hour ago, in the first episode of the Chappelle Show, there's the black white supremacist skit. And at some point, they're at the gas station. And if you haven't watched the show, Dave Chappelle is a white supremacist because he's blind and he thinks he's white, but he's actually black. But he doesn't know he's black because he's blind. Nobody ever told him he's black. He's a white supremacist. So anyway, he hears people yelling that, there's a non-white person there, and he's like, where is he? He's mad, but it's him. And then they drive away. When they drive away, one of the redneck, hick, white supremacist guys is confused, like, about Dave Chappelle's manner. And he stands there scratching his head like, huh? Like really dumb looking. That's always the way the Lion coach looks on the sidelines whenever the Lions are giving up 9, 10, 11 touchdowns in a row. It always looks exactly like that. I mean, maybe that was him in the skit. I don't know. Terrible. Yeah. Yeah, Clayton Bigsby. Yeah. So the sidelines, the Lions coaches are like, I don't know. And the thing that bugs me about the Lions isn't that they lose every game and never make the playoffs and never been in a Super Bowl and always are 2-14 or worse. That's not what bugs me. Bugs me is no matter who the players are or their coaches are or anything, where the stadium is, because that changed too, the Lions can't tackle. They could have 7 guys around you and you just get a touchdown. They're like, ah. How do you not tackle for 40 years? Well, it's different people. It's different. How do you? Is it you have to sign in a contract? I will not tackle anybody. I mean, never tackle anybody. Now, about 15 years ago, and that's a guess, the Lions had a corner, and he was like in the Pro Bowl. Okay, he never could defend anyone ever, and when they would catch the 80-yard passes, whenever the ball was about to get to the wide receiver, he would fall down. Every time he fell down, every time, and he was like, "Oh, that guy's a superstar. We got to re-sign him," etc. I'm much madder than I sound. Yeah. Oh, I forgot what that guy's name was, but if you say his name in the chat, I'll remember. What's that? Yeah, he always fell down. Yeah, I'm like, what? All you do is fall down. What's going on? Barry Sanders was good, yeah. Then we had two really, 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 really good players over the years, because I'm old. Barry Sanders and, Megatron, Calvin Johnson, and they, retired early because they hated the Lions so much. They're like, I'll just retire. And then Eddie Murphy said, I think I will retire. Yeah, complicated joke. You've had a long day, sir. Maybe you should retire. Yeah, I will retire. Thanks, Coleman. Thanks, man. And so forth. Cold-blooded. Two mistakes, 0 blunders, but I was never in trouble. Well, that's good. I hate being in trouble. All right, let's see if Pam is challenging me. Or she thinks she is. That's the important thing. Pam, you're not challenging me. I'm shocked. But, not really. Damn. All right, let's see who's challenging me the wrong time control. 3, 2? Okay, that's wrong. Oh, the 3 plus 2 is 5. 3 rated. All right. Only 2 people challenged me the wrong time control. Oh, wait a minute. That's 3 minutes. Moex Trader, that's the wrong time control. I'm challenging you. Yeah, I got 30 challenges. The challenge has to be 5-minute, no increment, and unrated. Some of you did rated, some did increment, some did 3-minute. You guys were all over the place. What do we get? 0 subs today? We need a lot of subs. We've had no trains, been streaming for 20 minutes. I'm trying to get 150 subs today so we can reach 2,000. Don't you guys want to be part of the stream that reaches 2,000 subs? I sure would think so. And my opponent does have 2 bishops still, so I got to give it to him. The Lions were good in the 50s, but I was born in 1969. So that doesn't really help me. The Jets were good in the 60s. Or 70s, one of them. I don't know, late 60s, early 70s, something. Grunge War. Was it Benny Blades? No. Marg Mitch 9. 9! That's a good sub. We need one more thing to happen, and then we'll get a train going. 200 viewers a do exactly. More than at the Lions game. See, the Lions don't even notice the pandemic because when it's a home game, nobody's allowed to show up, and nobody shows up when there's no pandemic. So it's the same. The Lions went 12-4 one year, and they made it to the NFC Finals. This is 30 years ago. And they played, maybe it might be 40 years. No, it's not 40 years ago. Well, wait a minute. How old am I? It's 30 to 35 years ago. You guys can look it up. They only made it to the NFC Championship once. and they played the Washington Redskins, and the Lions lost like 44-0. The best Lions team of all time, they lose 44-0. Then they made it to the playoffs once, and they played the Eagles, and the Eagles scored 58. Okay, and I'm not done. Alt F4 Pro donated $10. Thank you. All right, hold on. I'm not done complaining. In the game the Lions lost 58-37 against the Eagles, this is like 20 years ago. At halftime, just before the half, the Eagles threw a Hail Mary before the half and caught and got a touchdown. So like I turned the set, I like went to get a snack, and I came back for the second half and the score wasn't what it was. I was like, wait, what happened? And one of the announcers was like, I've never seen a Hail Mary right before halftime. First time in his life. Just, they figure they'll score a touchdown. They're playing the Lions. Like, why not? All right, let's see what happened here. 200 centidues, no habla español. Hooray. And then that's it. That's all I missed. Oh, I missed the $10. Yeah. Also, the Lions, I went to the game. The Lions played the Packers in the playoffs. I was at that game with my brother. That was like over 30 years ago. And the Lions threw a 98-yard interception touchdown to lose the game. Up until then, the game was close. They might have been ahead even. But yeah, then that's how they lost. Yeah, that was the only football game I've ever been to. It was a playoff game. Always retreat. The truth hurts. Man, I was going to say we never trade anything, then we traded everything. Then I didn't say nothing. Alt F4 Pro gifted 3 subs. Thank you. This isn't the Lions game. We have viewers. The Lions went 2.5 seasons, so like 1 year, the next year, half of the next year, and they lost every away game. So they lost like 20 away games in a row. And it was still the best they could have hoped for. Doesn't make a lot of sense. No habla español gifted a sub. Hooray. Let's see, how do I take things and stuff? Take this, take that, take this. Wait, what happened? 2 bishops, what else? While he's playing me, donated 5 subs. Good, good. I don't want to take things. Let's do a rook lift. Go 2 bishops. He's giving it away in the game, and he's giving it away on the stream. I wonder if he went to Georgia State. Best Lions player ever? I don't know, Bobby Lane, Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson. Probably one of those 3. We're not trading here because it's 2 bishops. I don't know which one to take. Normally I would take this, but since he donated and his name is 2 bishops, what else? I'm going to take that one. Yeah. Let's see. Check there. Oh, his bishop controls G3. All right. King F1. I might walk into that. All right. We're almost to level 4. Hooray. Dick LeBeau. Yeah. He still has the 2 bishops. Oh, God. Castles was such a blunder. God, this is stupid. if I keep looking away, maybe he'll miss it. Oops. Yes. Yeah, just bishop here. That's why castles was stupid. It was the Mickey Tarion look away. Yay. Hey, that's my rook. I know he won't take it, because 2 bishops, what else? See, I told you. 100 centidos for No Habla Español. It's your favorite movie. That is correct. And a good move. Oh, I missed this again. Damn. I keep missing the same trick. Yes, Karen did raid me. That's correct. Yay, I can draw. Oh man, he really blundered because even though he got my queen, he gave up both of his bishops. I mean, that's obviously it's a Pyrrhic victory for him to get my queen. 500 centidos. Have you seen In Bruges? I have seen In Bruges, and I've been in Bruges since obviously I lived in Belgium for many years. I've been to Bruges and I've seen In Bruges. That was a good movie. Grunge War gifted 5 subs. Oh, you were finished. Allow me to retort. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What? I like when he throws the table. What ain't no country I ever heard of? Throwing the table, that's pretty violent. Oh, you were finished. Yay, level 5. Go Grunge War. Agreed. Mainly agreed. I defend those pawns. That pawn's defended. What happened? 200 centidos. I missed something. 200 centidos. Do they speak English and what? It says no habla español. Let's see if I missed anything. Which is likely. Recent events. 200. Okay, Grunge Wart. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Thanks, Grunge Wart. All right, we're trying to get to 2,000 subs today. We have a chance. If some lunatic, I mean, one of my nicer viewers donates 50 subs or something, we can probably do it. Yeah, this is pretty ugly, the last move I made. I was getting confused by the chat. Wait, what does it say I did? 3 blunders, 2 mistakes. Nice comeback win. What? Damn. Didn't realize what a pot try was. Okay, let's see who's challenging me, who's a VIP. I don't see any. All right, you're next. You're so next. It's Potzerius from Finland, I guess, right? Yeah. Put it in H. And he did. Trojan wants to play me. Good. Did I really win that game? What? Win. What game? Who? Always play King B1. Hey, I'm trying to play here, fan. Keep it down. That's a noisy fan. So tomorrow, 200 sensitus. Go no habla español. Thank you. So tomorrow, the Norway tournament starts with Aronian, Fabi, Magnus, Ferrugia, Tari, and Duda. Double round robin, slow chess. In person. It's a real tournament. It's not on the internet. They're actually there. So with my series current events, I'll probably make a video every day with whatever game I think is of note. Let's see. I got plenty of nothing. I got no position. I got no attack. I think I have to play F3 to defend this. The engine says I had a higher accuracy than you that game. That is correct. No, we died on level 5. No. Wow, my position's really bad. But I still got knife F5 in. Always play knife F5. Was your challenge there, Omar? Yes. Al Arman, you challenged me rated. It has to be unrated. Everybody else has challenged me correctly. I have about 20 challenges here. So if you start challenging now, you better start donating if you want to play. We already have enough challenges to the end of the stream, basically. So you're going to have to, donate more money than atoms in the universe. Then you'll be put to the top of the list. Maybe. Let's see, take that. And then, I don't know, put him in check. Somehow I have the 2 bishops. If I could sneak in a diagonal piece here, then I would be doing well. Still theory. I withdraw my challenge. You would have won probably, yeah. Always withdraw. I don't know. Here. I don't like any move. Here. I don't like that move either. Alright. I guess I have to double up on the bubble up, because that's the one thing I haven't done yet. I've never played F3. I have the 2 bishops. I always play King B1, but I didn't double up on the bubble up. Trying to get in there. That's what she said. He said. Whichever's funnier. 100 sentences from ZZY Man. Hooray. Whoa, look at this tactic. God damn, what's happening? That came out of nowhere. Well, that seems pretty good. Oh, the analysis all checks out. I'll take with the queen. And then my rook's hanging, huh? Oh, no, here. All right. Still theory. Still theory. What am I down a pawn? We're both getting mated. He has 2 passed pawns. What happened? Reptar Rules 1 subscribed. Go Ben. Thank you. Let's see here. And then my knight has a good square. Let's see. Rook has a good square. Aw, he stopped my good square. I can't queen because he goes there. Darn. And I'll try to take that pawn, I guess, if he's going to stop that. Alright, everybody's got 2 passed pawns. Everybody Wang Hao tonight. Everybody Wang Hao tonight. 5 passed pawns. What else? As long as mine queen furs, I don't care. 2 pawns, 1 for each of you. And B7, he goes here and here and here. All right. All right, a perfect game, except for one thing. It doesn't make any sense. 7 mistakes, 1 blunder? 7 mistakes? Jesus Christ. Only 7. It should say only 7 so I feel better. It's Pam. Have you ever lost? Never. Everybody look down. It's Tigran. Why don't you challenge yourself against the best Ben? I am the best. Well, actually, Benjamin Bach might be better than me. Yeah, you're right. I don't understand. I don't understand either because your punctuation and spelling aren't very good. You're a GM. Why not play with all the other GMs and IMs? Just GMs and IMs, not FMs? Just see how you go. Who cares about this result? True? I'm going to say English is your 12th language or you're 4 years old. Which one's more likely? All right, let me ban you first. Let's see. I can't ban him because I can't find his thing. Damn. How many norms do you need? I don't know, 30? Shahadi has all the norms. That's not correct. Let's see. How many norms does Greg have? 0? Maybe. Check the trackpad, exactly. I Look Awake. Pulp Fiction. Wrong Moves. Few Minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot I was playing Pam because these moves were too good. All right, let's see if Pam's up to the challenge here. Somebody has to be. Triple pawns. Pippi and Pampers are every language. Oh, Pippi and Pampers, that's right. Let's have the greatest congregation of human minds on earth. You sure it's not Trump's doctors? Today I learned that Trump's personal doctor, who's always talking to the media, is not an MD. Gotta learn something. And the other thing I learned was it's Reuben Fine. It's the weird part. Ignores question. Lack of pre-recorded booing. That's right. He's an MC. That's right. He's also an MO, but mainly he's an MC. Or a DO, I mean. Or maybe he has BO. I don't know. Something. How many norms left for his MD? He's a doctor. He's just a doctor of osteopathy. He's a DO. Triple it up. I tripled pawns. I hope she takes it, because see, look what happened here, people. So here I have triple pawns, right? And then if she had taken, then she would have triple pawns on the same file. God damn. And then she got as good. But I can still hook us up. If she takes that, she'll have triple pawns on the same file again. We both had tripled C pawns. What are the chances? 50-50? At least. Good Tony Danza quote. No, she played the right move. Boo. They are similar. That is correct. Well, he didn't take the pawn on D4 because he's a she. Now, why she didn't take the pawn on G4, that nobody knows that. A better question is why'd she let me take her knight here, but that's a different question. I think she's doing pretty well. She's down a piece and it's like equal. So I'm not even better here. Well, I'm losing this pawn, I'm losing my religion. All right, gotta play F3 against Pam. It's the only way to beat her. You gotta beat her at her own game. MD and PhD are both doctors. All right, settle down over there. You're losing. You're getting confused over there. The president doesn't need oxygen because you have to have a brain to need oxygen, so he's fine. That's why the zombies never get Homer. They want brains, brains, brains. Dr. Dre is also a doctor, and Dr. Diddy. Now, Dr. Diddy, if you get injured, can you perform surgery on yourself? Nah, man, I'm not that kind of a doctor. I'm an optometrist. The pawn structure looks somewhat illegal. Like, where'd all these pawns come from? And why? That's right, baby. I can prescribe anything I want. Still theory. I knew that extra bishop would come in handy. 4 mistakes, 0 blunders. Nice comeback win. Nice game, Pam. Go, Pam, but stay there. Seven, 7, 7. Good, good. Ooh, 7, 7, 7 with the Budapest. What happened? Cy Bradbury gave 10 subs. Go Cy Bradbury, but don't go. Yay, we're getting close to our goal. And by close, we're not too close yet. No habla español, 300 centidues. Hooray. Thanks, Cy Bradbury. Thanks, no habla español. You played very well. You were better than me most of the game. Is E6 theory? Every move is theory. E6 is theory. We already had a train about 20 minutes ago. We got to level 5. Yeah. Yeah, Pam, when you let me take your knight, don't let me take your knight. What are the chances he saves his knight? Well, I guess we'll find out. Ooh, they're good. I still don't think he'll do it, but... Yeah, you played well, Pam. Too well, in fact. Very suspicious. Friend request, enemy request. Oh yeah, the basketball games tonight. I think those guys still aren't going to play. The guys from Miami who are good. No, it's my turn. Dun, dun. That's a pretty funny tweet from Jennifer. What happened? Something. Oh, that I already said what happened. It happened afterwards. All right, what happened here? Castles. I play D takes E5. I play E5. If I play F takes E5, then I'm done. Somehow I have to play F takes E5. I did everything else. 3 things going to E5. What else? The poor play commission. Yeah, the truth hurts. 100 centidues. Drunk Surgeon 1. Yay, that is correct. Everything you said was the most correct. Is your Twitter link trying to learn to the one where she talks about the dream she had where she was cheating? That's the one I was referring to. He got rid of my 2 bishops, but he didn't get rid of my what else. He's got the 2 bishops. See, who has more viewers, me or Hikaru? It's close. Who has more good viewers? Well, I have more good trouble, that's for sure. Me and John Lewis were like that, son. No, don't play F6. Boo, boo. Terrible. How many subs we got? 1879. Well, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my subs. We'll get to 2,000, I swear. Oh, wait, we're not halfway there. I was going 1,800 to 1950. It's 1850 to 2,000. We're almost halfway there. You know, I was going to play this, but I have to play F4 and hope that he takes. Remember, I played DE5 and then E5, so I got to hope beyond hope. It's my only hope. Rarely do you get to play DE5, E5, and FE5 in the same game. Some things have to be done. No, I'll never play FE5. No. Boo. Let's see if I take this and take this. Morphe approved, getting the last piece into the game. Also, Queen F6 was mate. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 orders of Papa John's. So many people are challenging me. I don't want to play anybody. I feel bad for everybody else. Is this Soviet Russia? Soviet Bulgaria. Ta-da. Someone donate 16 subs in honor of Hastings. Hastings, 95. 500 sentences. Can't wait to play you. Are you challenging me? Let's see. What's your handle? Is it No Habla Español or it's something else? What's your handle? You're something. I didn't know you were challenging me. John Carroll, 91. Oh, you are challenging me. 822. Okay, you're next. You're so next. Still have some Perry. I haven't had any yet. It's been sitting out here for an hour. Fine year. It's an excellent year. Chappelle Show reference. This is sexy TV. Marg Mitch 9 donated 100 sentences. Good donation. E4 confusing the audience. And I'm the audience. So tomorrow's the Norway tournament, Magnus, it's all and such. So I'll be doing commentary on that, I guess. Not commentary, but like my current events thing that I do every day. And he shall believe. Magnus for Magnuson is correct. Is it okay to keep my stream while I play you? Yeah, that's even better. Is this a 5-minute game or a 5-hour game? What's happening? Are good to learn the lesson on chess.com. Yes. Perhaps. Maybe we'll be accidentally on Chess TV today for no reason like we were last week. We'll know if we ever get more than 400 viewers. Have you seen Pulp Fiction? Never. Where are you on the list? Juan Pereira 09? 11th out of 16. The more subs you donate, the higher you go on the list. I think this guy has a blind spot. Why don't you make the games against such low-rated players more fun? E.g., you always have to take when you can. You guys are pretty bossy in the chat. Don't you guys have girlfriends or anything? No? I guess not. I don't know. Here. You don't always have to type things that you think. You could just think them to yourself, realize they're idiotic, and then don't type them. You should do that with most of this stuff. Like, don't say anything and don't type anything, and then nobody will know how dumb you are. Just do that. That's good life advice for me. You're welcome. Although we do like banning people. I can't ban Fabs though. He's Fabs. Let's see. The goggles do not sync. Why was that idiotic? That was funny. Sent my girlfriend to bed. Not in this country. Let's see. Simpsons quote only. What's happening? Ban Finegold from one. No. I'm so confused. I'll take this, I guess. I don't know. That seems like the stupidest thing to take, so I'll do that. I had too many things I could take. I was getting confused. No, you can have suggestions. Just think of your suggestions and then don't say them. And then that's how you do it. This isn't a suggestion. It's not like you're watching Seinfeld and you're like, hey, Jerry, you know, in this episode you do this. Can you not do that and do this other thing that I want you to do? You don't do that. This is like that. This is my show. I do what I do and you watch. And then you can donate and then maybe I'll play you. That's how the show works. If I did what you guys wanted to do, nobody would watch. They'd be like, wow, this is terrible. What happened? Etc. Bam. Yeah, unsolicited suggestions. My suggestion is don't do that. It's sort of like when I had my South Park idea, which obviously is the greatest idea ever. I didn't send it to them. That's what you guys would do. Terrible. Maybe I should go here first. I guess. I'm afraid I'm getting mated somehow. I just don't know how I'm getting mated, but somehow. This is like when I played coach yesterday and I spotted him four minor pieces. This is very similar. Let's see, how do I make his queen move? Here? That'll make his queen move, then he'll take. Yeah, all right. Asked and answered. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. So how do I make his queen move? My ideas don't listen to us. Wait, now I'll do what you say. You suggest we shouldn't suggest, but you say no suggestions. You would be confused. If you did what I wanted, you would not be playing on chess.com. No. All right. I told you, Tigran, not to get that lap dance. I told you. Okay, this is the wrong time control. And everybody else has the right time control. All right, let's play LeBron. Get LeBron tired for tonight. Where we was Fabs. 300 senators. Drunk Surgeon 1. Good handle. I have a question for the chat. You can answer yes or no. You could do a poll if you want. I don't know. On election day, November 3rd, the 4 candidates, the 2 president, 2 vice president, you know who they are in the U.S., they're all alive and none of them have COVID at that time, on that day. Pence, Kamala, Biden, and Trump. All 4 are alive and none of them have COVID. They could have had COVID, but it's over. They test negative. What are the chances all of that is true? All 4 alive, none of them have COVID election day. Yes or no? No, Kanye West, not counting him. 50-50, that doesn't help. Fries, that's very unlikely. That's very unlikely, goddamn. 50-50 for sure. 80% chance, yes. Did you do analysis on our game? No, and no. 100%. Some people think it's 100% no, and some think it's 100% yes. Man, tough crowd. All 4 alive, all 4 do not have COVID on election day. 55%. Impossible. Impossible scenario. Damn. Harsh. I think you guys don't agree. Let's see. I mean, I must ask a good question because it's pretty 50-50. Yeah, it matters. It matters for the poll. It doesn't matter in real life. I just was wondering for the poll. Like, what do you think? I mean, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. It doesn't matter if they're alive either. How's that matter? All right, serious question. It doesn't sound serious. Who's going to die first? Serious. Trump, Biden, or Betty White? And if you don't know, I looked it up today because I talked to my mom. Betty White is 98, and she'll be 99 in January. Well, that's true. Betty White's going to be 99 in January. Who's going to die first, Biden, Trump, or Betty White? Can Betty White die? Can't be Betty White. She'll be 99. What about Pat Buchanan? No, he's not part of the poll, sorry. I don't know Betty White, so Pence. Pence? What? He wasn't one of the answers. Pat Buchanan. Pat Buchanan's not very young. There, he's got the two bishops. I don't know how to win a piece here, B6 or B5. They both win a piece. I'm so confused. Actually, Queen A5 wins a piece too, and Rook A8. God damn. That move loses a piece for like 20 different reasons. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I mean, this was always my intention, so I guess I'll go there. Pat Buchanan, not as old as Betty White. Ross Perot, didn't he die a long time ago? I thought he died like 5 years ago. Hey Siri, when did Ross Perot die? No, not Prospero. Ross Perot.
Here's what I found.
Ah, man, you're so dumb, Siri. And I'm so talented. Let's see, when did he die? 2019. He only died a year ago. July 2019. All right, what happened here? He gave up a third piece? What's happening? I don't know which pieces to take. Well, actually, if I take that, he can go here. I guess C5 still wins more pieces. I thought Ross Perot died like 5 years ago. This idiot on Fox News, I've seen him on CNN too, but not lately. He's a professor at like University of Virginia or something. Just funny. But anyway, he said if it gets to Pelosi to be president because, you know, COVID or whatever, says there's no way she would accept. That wouldn't be right because she's a Democrat. She shouldn't do that. So then it'll go. So that wasn't the funny part, although it's pretty funny. Funny part, he said, then the next person in line for president is that total lunatic. He's the craziest of everybody. He makes Kanye West look sane. What's his name? I gotta sack the exchange. Hold on. He's an 87-year-old senator. What's his name? Yeah, that's what the guy said. No, not McConnell. No. What's the guy's name? He's 87, and he tweets total nonsense sometimes. He tweets like he has Alzheimer's, but I forgot what his name is. Chuck Grassley. That's right. Yeah. Chuck Grassley, not only is he 87, if you've seen his tweets the last few weeks, it's like somebody hacked his account. It looks like every tweet is a hack. It looks like it. Chuck Grassley. God damn. Yeah, no thanks. He's Nancy Pelosi, she shouldn't do it and she wouldn't. She's no, I'm like, what? That's your argument? Chuck Grassley. If I was Nancy Pelosi, I would refuse to be president so that Chuck Grassley can be president. Because that's really funny to me. Sorry. That's my sense of humor. Chuck Grassley. God damn. Chuck Grassley. Yeah. Clint Eastwood also good. And so forth. Nothing's funnier to me than Chuck Grassley becoming president. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't know why. It's just really funny. Nothing's funnier. President Chuck Grassley. The chat's funny. And so forth. I think I sacked the exchange. I don't know. I sacked something. I'm getting low on time there. One mistake, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. 80 moves. Hooray. No, I mean, if you go to Chuck Grassley's Twitter, it sounds like he's just nonstop being hacked. It's just nonsense, his Twitter. He's got to be president. It's the funniest thing I ever saw. Clint Eastwood, that's right. VP. Let's see. COVID. Now, the best part of this week was the Chinese government calling it the White House virus or whatever they call it. That's whatever they called it. That was the funniest. Man, kangaroo, you're isn't that The Simpsons where Mr. Burns goes to the Mayo Clinic and they tell him he has everything? I thought it was hysterical pregnancy, not teenage pregnancy. Well, something. Homomorphic 9, that's right. The things that are being pasted into the chat, that is Chuck Grassley's Twitter. What? How can that be his Twitter and it's not being hacked nonstop? What does that mean? What? I really hope that guy becomes president. Nothing's funnier than that. Okay, we may have to declare Alec Baldwin the president at some point. The Supreme Court should rule that Chuck Grassley's the president because of his Twitter page. That's a good reason. I wish you guys understood how funny Chuck Grassley's Twitter was. 200 cents a dues. Yeah. Thanks, no habla español. The next president is The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. Will it just say The Rock on the when I vote for him? I don't know who Dwayne Johnson is. I know who The Rock is. Nancy Pelosi, she's no spring chicken either, but she's younger than Chuck Grassley. Although Betty White isn't. Why can't we just decide that Betty White's the president? Who would object to that? See? I made the piece here. Would anybody in the country say that we shouldn't do that if they make Betty White the president? I don't know. Sounds right. Yeah. Betty White might object. Damn. That is true. Now, according to the Constitution, Mark, Carter can be the president, right? He didn't. Let's see. What did he do? He lost an election. He won an election. Yeah, he was just president 4 years. Yeah. He's only like 96 or 97. So yeah, he's pretty young for based on who we're talking about here. All right, Jimmy Carter, finally. He's been waiting in the wings. That's right. We had Grover Cleveland. I think there's only one president between Cleveland and Cleveland. There'd be a lot of presidents between Carter and Carter. Never play F6. All right. Let's see. I don't like my position very much. What's this guy's rating? 15, 18? All right. I guess I have to play F6. It's the only way I can win when my position's bad. All about the Benjamins. William Henry Harrison. I died in 30 days. Yeah, Betty White would be a good president, except for one thing. All right, rank the following people in order of how terrible they are. So number 1 is the most terrible. 2 is, and you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what the word terrible means. Just like they're terrible. I don't even know if I mean like politically or like if you wanted to have a beer with them. I don't know. They're just terrible. Okay? Rank them 1, 2, 3. Ted Cruz, Lindsey Graham, Mitch McConnell. Rank them 1, 2, 3 and how terrible they are as people. The first 2 people ranked them the same. Kissinger. Okay. I think a lot of you are underestimating Ted Cruz. You should give him another look. Cruz is the worst. Cruz is the best. Cruz is a solid 2. I'm not getting a lot of help here. Cruz campaigned for a guy who called his wife ugly. Also, didn't he say his dad was involved in JFK assassination? McConnell's worse than the other 2 combined. They're all number 2. I only know Ted Cruz. What's going on here? I am Scruff subscribe. Thank you. That's right. He called him lying Ted. He said his dad was involved in the JFK. Said his wife was ugly, and then Ted Cruz said, "Vote for Trump." That's the guy who's the best. That's the best they got. Oh, Jesus, I hung this with check. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's pinned. Yay, I'm the best. They make the Grinch look like Nelson Mandela. Ted Cruz read Green Eggs and Ham to filibuster. They should have got Jesse Jackson to do it, like he did on SNL. What do you do, Bishop C3? All right, I don't know. Something. Oh, finally I allowed this? Okay, good. Lewis Black is so funny, he has to scream out everything that he says. Yeah, Peter said something like that. Let's see here. Right. Just for fun. I've stopped caring about who's going to win this game. Now I'm just playing for fun. That move seemed by far the most fun to me. Gotta activate that king for the end game. Rawr. Always sack the exchange. I mean, this probably wins his queen, but I have to sack the exchange because that's how my stream goes. Take with the bishop or the queen. Let's see, am I getting mated here? Is he getting mated? Look at this position. This is like the most fun position in chess history. Look at this, especially if you're black. That was fun, all that stuff that I did, because it looked fun. Let's see, bishop e3 takes, queen d3 there, queen d2 there, queen g5 there, queen g4, queen g2 mate. Yep, that all checks out. Double checking, double checking. Yep. It all checks out. Everything checks out. Always sack everything. Alright. Yeah, that was a fun game. 1 mistake, 3 blunders. Nice comeback win. Thank you. Yeah, that was fun. Let's get some donations. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he could have played King H3, but then I have the either way mate. It's easy when they have one legal move. Also, I think Bishop C3 was winning. Bishop C3 might have been quicker. Then Queen D3, Queen D2. Yeah, that's actually better, Bishop C3. This is what I calculated, but I was going to play Bishop C3 if it didn't work out. Yeah. Yeah, and Papa John's. Also good. All right, that was fun. Dun, dun, dun. Blah, blah, blah. Everything's coming out Millhouse. It's true. I'm not sure how you guys voted there. I think McConnell was the worst according to you guys. But you guys didn't know about Graham and Ted. You guys are like, I don't know. Some of you were like, Ted Cruz, he's fine. Whatever happened to the lunatic from Florida, Mark Rubio? Is he in politics anymore? Is he a senator or congressperson or governor? Or is he just out? I forgot about him. Is he a senator? I don't know. He ran for president and lost. Then what happened? I'm getting confused over here. He's a senator now? Mark Rubio? He's still a senator? I don't trust you guys. He's still a senator? Is he as bad as the other guys that I mentioned? 300 centidues. Yay. Oh, I forgot to play you. Damn. I forgot like 10 games in a row to play you? Is that what I did? You got to remind me. I forget. Jesus, you're almost at the top of the list. Or I'll definitely not forget next time. 300 centidues. He's worse. Wait, who's worse? He's just about as bad. I forgot about Rubio and I forgot about, playing you. All right, who's worse? The Georgia governor, the Texas governor, or the Florida governor? Vote now. The Texas governor just took away everybody's right to vote. He said, you want to drop your votes off of the thing? No, I'm getting rid of all of them. Rawr. He even said rawr. He was mad. Florida's the worst. Florida's the worst. Texas governor currently. New York governor, what? Rick Santorum. Wait, Rick Santorum. Isn't he like isn't he nothing? Florida's the worst state, so Florida. Yeah. Let's see, there, I don't know. This move's a funny move. It's to give my knight a square. If he takes this, I take with the bishop. And if he takes that, I take his bishop. I mean, that move's just good because it's funny. Rick Snyder, wasn't he the Michigan governor before, what's her name? If this guy wasn't outplaying me, I'd have a good game. I thought I was threatening something, but I guess I'm not. I was like, oh, here and here. Those moves don't do anything. I don't know. Where's the resign button? Damn. I'm gonna look down at my engine here. Yeah, my engine says, don't look at me. Damn. Harsh. Ooh, period. All right. Two bishops. What else? Maybe he wants these in check. Queen takes G2 looked a little risky. Sometimes you got to risk it to get the biscuit. Yeah, this guy's all over you. He's all over me. I'm playing like Mitch McConnell. Slow and steady wins the race. The turtle method. Go Nightbot. Time for another train. It really is time for another train. They were complaining I wasn't taking enough pawns, so I'll just take a pawn every move. Seems right. Another train. You guys are good at complaining. The guy outplayed me the whole game. Then he like looked at his rating and was like, "Oh, I'm 1074." And then he's like, "All right." And you played like you were 2500 the first like 12 moves. And the next 12 moves, you played like you were 25. God damn. I mean, good job. I don't know what happened. It's like he got his Georgia State degree and he started giving it away. I mean, you were crushing me. You were beating me like, you know, a Cardi B joke. I don't know. Something. Ooh, I could. Oh, he can defend his pawn. Oh. Omar, it's something 911y. Nope, you're good. You're still in there. I guess I'll get left. But I gotta play John Carroll next because I'm gonna play you twice too because I keep forgetting you. Also, who am I playing next? I wonder if I played perfect that game. 2 mistakes, 1 blunder, nice comeback win. All right, no habla español. Hooray. What's happening here? 500 centidues. Good luck. Let me give you 15 seconds. Yay, 500 centidues. I got my drink. I got my chaser. Go Pulp Fiction. I got this shirt when Karen and I went to Michigan last time. Knight e4. I don't know that move. Now what do I do? Rook e1, c3. I guess rook e1. Go viewers. Waiting for that Hikaru raid. Then I'll have a lot of people watching. Man, I'm going to have to wait for several years, I guess. Never play F6. Never. Sack everything. Rawr. Keep sacking. Just to prove my point of never play F6. I haven't sacked enough pieces. Recommended by Morphe, so if I lose, it's not my fault. Still theory. That was definitely the cutest mate. 3 mistakes, 2 blunders. You were never in trouble. Seemed like I was in trouble. Yay, 500 sensitives. Hooray. All right, now you get white. Thanks, no habla español. Someone's never played F6 in a card chat and got banned. That's probably me. It's the gambit I never heard of until last month. They never take my knight, so I never know what to do. Also, when they take my knight, I also don't know what to do. So it works out either way. Yay, commercials. Go commercials. All right, let's do some subs. Also, let's do another train. We're due a train. We've been due a train for a while. We need 120 more subs, and then we'll get to our goal. 2,000 subs. I haven't had 2,000 subs probably in 6 months. I can taste it. 2,000 subs. No wonder I'm full. Man. It's Karen. Did Karen take a nap? I hope so. Bishop C4, confusing the audience. I undefended the mate. No. Gotta trade queens against a brilliant attacking player like no habla español. Oh, you speak English? No, just that speech and this one explaining it. Are you kidding? Okay. McJurgle gifted a sub. Hooray. I am an innocent man. Oh, yes, I am. An innocent man. Always retweet. Yeah, Chuck Grassley's tweets, I don't know. I'm very confused by them. It's like his great granddaughter got a hold of his computer or something. 200 centimeters for Billy Joel. Is Vienna going to wait for me like on Taxi? If you keep giving me 200 centimeters, I can save my pennies for someday. But drinking too much dragon drink can give you a heart attack. You ought to know by now. Turtle talk. Oh man, that's hilarious. That poor pigeon. And I think to myself, this position is sort of wonderful. I agree. It's not shallow or pedantic. Threatening my knight. I'll defend it. Go, Karen. Two bishops. What else? I blah 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 blunder my night, 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 night. It should have ran away, and I blunder. Mm-hmm. My little blunder away. Let's see. Do I need lift when he has no rook or queen? Maybe. Possible. If he doesn't resign, which he should never do, we can do a bishop and knight mate. Yay! Haven't done that in a while. Actually, I can set up for the next game, which I like to do more. Bishop and knight mate is pedantic, but setting up for the next game, I like that. All right, can I take this and set up for the next game? The sack exchange, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm going to try to set up for the next game. Getting worried about stalemate here. up a home run. Face the scene guy next. Plunked him. That sounds like Bob Gibson. Go Bob Gibson. Hooray. I've had 9 queens twice. All right, let's see if I can find mate in 2. It'll be difficult if I don't have mate in 2. Thanks, Ola pals. All right, hold on. Let me see if I have mate in 2 here. Another train. I think I have mate in 2 because I think I have to stop these moves. I think if he does either one, I don't have mate. And the only way I can do it is rook here and rook here. Now see mate after either one. That's too bad. I'll check with the engine, but I don't think I have mate in 2. Let's see, do I have mate in 1 here? I don't think so. I have to protect these squares. Okay, these are protected, these are protected, this is protected. I have to protect these 3? Well, that's not going to be easy. Yeah, I don't think I had mate in 2 anywhere. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I didn't have mate in 2. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. I do not have mate in 2. That's why I couldn't find it. I have 2 mate in 3s. Or 3, I have at least 3 mate in 3s. Rook here, at least 3. And bishop c5 also. Alright, that's why I couldn't find it, because it wasn't there. 200 centidues. No habla español. 600 centidues. No habla español. Hooray. Another train. 300 viewers. The Stafford Gambit. All right, Omar, you've been waiting long enough. Ixnay on the Omar May. 500 centidues. 200 centidues, Pam. 9 centidues, Van Beekant. Is it 9? Or is it 10? 10. Thank you. Doric the Cat, 100 centidues. Man, No Habla Español gives a lot of centidues. Don't forget to donate subs, people. We're trying to get to 2,000 subs today. I haven't had 2,000 subs in many months. At least 7. At least. Yellow rubber ducky, you're the one. You gave me 10 subs. Van Beekant again, 10 centidues. Yay, go subs. Go yellow rubber ducky, you're the one. Drunk surgeon, keep that train going. Go banning. That's right, I probably haven't had it since the banning. I have a threat. Man, when people were mad at me because, you know, they're dumb, I was getting like dozens and dozens of thumbs down on the YouTube videos, which obviously they didn't watch, or they would have given them thumbs up. Those videos were great. And now I don't get any. They like, it's like the headaches, they got headaches and they wore off, you know, because they were drunk. Tombstone reference. Bring back the hate. Let the hate flow through you. Good, good. I like giving thumbs down on YouTube videos without watching them. Like, oh, it's Ben. Thumbs down. 500 thumbs down. Like, all they did was watch them, and they'd be like really high rated. That's all they had to do. And instead they just gave it the thumbs down. Terrible. Stop the banning. More banning. Banned. October month-long Swiss. No. Danny Chess. That's every game. Yeah, $30, $35 is the whole month. Yeah. You can play 1 to 5 games depending on the month. Yeah. No, you don't pay each week. You pay once. That's the whole month. Yeah. Yeah, you're not paying $35 a game. God damn. What are we, the worst people who ever lived? Okay, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, that's for all the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's cheap, Danny. It's not expensive. Yeah. It's not all that money you thought it was. Terrible. Let's see. Always retreat. The Super Swiss. What's the Super Swiss? Sounds good. I should have played in it, but I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta sack a piece. Otherwise, I won't be down a piece for nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to be down it. Go Super Swiss. Isn't Super Swiss like a book by Doyle Brunson? Oh, that's Super System. Two bishops, what else? It's the two bishops. Let's see. GF. All right, so I'm down a piece and a pawn, but I have the dark squares. All we are saying is be down a piece and a pawn. Always play king b1. All we are saying. Let's get to level 5. We need 3 more subs. Do it. Super System is outdated. The only poker that matters is DTO poker. Go Dominic. Let's see. Always sack the exchange. Two bishops. What else? And my opponent has an extra rook. The rook is on fire. All right, he has an extra rook, and I have an extra minute. Sounds about equal, I guess. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Man, I'm really tempted to sack the exchange. Too bad I don't have any pieces left. Let's see. I'm doing pretty well here. Pretty well. I kept thinking he would illegally castle every move. And I'm good at chess. Come on, we need some subs or some bits where it's 80%. There's 20 seconds left. Come on, people. Let's go. We need some stuff to happen. 200 centidues. Yay, Kismeta 11, save the stream. Hooray for you. He did castle. And you will know my name is the Lord. So if I go here, then I'm losing the bishop ending? Jesus Christ. How could I be losing the bishop ending? I mean, I am. Man. Thanks, Kismet 11. Thanks, Grungewort. Band on the run. And the jailer man and Sailor Sam. Something. All right, F4, confusing the audience. How am I going to win this on time? Seems impossible to win on time. I'll try. Not going to win on the board. So got to win somehow. Band on the run. He was banned on the run. Sailor Sam always offered a draw for the band on the run. So I have to win this ending with white? Damn. Harsh. I mean, I'm going to win it, but it's still harsh. Man, bishop f5 check's annoying. Alright, well. Always play king b1. Something. Banned on the run. I was banned on the run. County judge who held a grudge said, "Why are you down a bishop, son?" Banned on the run. Alright, position looks good for him. And then some. For the band on the run. Oh, I thought that was mate. I didn't see the bishop could take it. Darn. Band on the run. Dun, 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 dun. Still theory. It's going to be hard to win. He has 1,200. He should earn his rating eventually. All right, level 5 of the hype train. Go hype train. We play Rook C3. Still theory. Yay, a great victory. 2 mistakes, 1 blunder. You lost the advantage, but we're saved by the clock. Hooray! Yay, and we got success on the train. Such strong support. 16 subs, 2,000 bits. That's pretty good. All right, how are we doing on the subs? We're 100 away from our goal. We can do it. Let me text Adam Wallace. Go, Adam Wallace. If only he was here. He's our only hope. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I should order food. I ate yesterday. Am I supposed to play somebody? I don't think so. McJurgle's sort of a VIP. Let's play him. Adam Wallace, he's busy. We text each other occasionally. He's busy working. Either get busy working or get busy dying. Time for Papa John's. No, anything but Papa John's. No. He missed mate. Oh, snap. Yeah, McJurgle's pretty fast. 5-minute game. He's playing it's a 1-minute game. Must be in his prep. I send you challenge. Well done. Well done. Band on the run. A takes B6. Wait. Yep, engine says it's good. It's funny. A few years ago, I was at a tournament with Petrosian, and when the round ended, I saw him leave with this woman. I didn't know who she was, and I said, "Hey, what happened last night?" And he said, "Oh yeah, it was, you know, we had a lot of fun, if you know what I mean." And I said, "Oh, you did a good job?" And he said, "Yes." Floor theory optimal. You don't have any friends, Market Sands? No. Get more friends. Takes here. Then what do I do? I guess I'll figure something out. I have so much initiative, but not really any threats. But lots of initiative. Looks good. Oh, am I down 2 pawns? 3 pawns? I'm down 3 pawns? Oh, 2 pawns. I was getting scared for a second. Let's see. I don't know. Here resigns. Damn. I hate the part where I resign. Here. All right, let's try that. See if that works. Something's got to work. Something's got to give. This is also interesting. Complicated. Account disabled. What do you do here? Always retreat. And I did. Castles. Why can't I castle? I don't get it. Let's see. Rook D8, Rook B2, Rook B6. I don't know. Tough question. I don't know. So I'll go here. Two bishops, what else? Oh, I like them both. All right, that's the center. I'll go there. What do we got? 1,897 subs? No. Somebody give 1 billion subs. Anybody. Anyone. A billion. So takes here. I guess just here. I don't have to calculate. Make a threat. Go give subs. The more subs you gift, the more money I have. Do it. And all the king's men, and all the king's horses, and all the king's men couldn't find McJurgle's pieces again. Let's see, should I have played knight f2 here? Probably. I guess I could win 2 pieces up, especially when he hangs his rook. Yeah, this hangs his rook too. Yeah. Well, I predicted the other hanging of the rook. I tricked all of you. It's the dark squared bishop I'll mate with. Oh, snap. Pretty funny trick. It was too difficult, except for one thing. It's been an honor. Thanks. It's a greater honor for me, Don Francisco. That's a movie you guys don't know. You might know it, but you won't recognize the reference. It's Love and Death. Like a doctor. That's right. He missed the chance for tonight and check you. The crowd has rights. That's right. Yay. 2 mistakes, 0 blunders. Nice comeback win. What? Tasker 48 subscribed. Getting us close to 1899. 9! Let's see. Who's next? He's been waiting the longest. The waiting is the hardest part. 5 wins, 132 losses, 0 draws. What? No. Is that Soviet Russia? Yeah. Man, it's like ass of the morning in Soviet Russia. It's either 2:15 or 1:15. Let's say 2:15. Hey Siri, what time is it in Moscow?
In Moscow, Russia.
Yeah, it's 2:15. Let's see, can I sack my queen against the 1200? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh snap! You just gotta find out sometimes. The answer is probably fries, but we'll find out. 9. In Italy, 1:15. That is correct. Still theory. It's my game with MoX Trader. Yeah, have a piece for a queen. No justice, no peace for a queen. It's Athos Damiani. Where's Porthos? In Germany, it's 999. That's correct. Bishop c4. I agree. I don't want to lose my bishop. I don't want to. Oh, I have my pawn. I think I'll order that terrible Chinese food. I just can't get myself to order, Papa John's. Let's see here. Pretty good to threaten mate every move when I'm down a queen for nothing. Keep stopping it though. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Do you get tofu? I do. You put it in H. Oh, always retreat. All right, can somebody donate like 20, 25 bucks, pay for this food? Let's go here. If you're not paying for the food, you're not trying. Hey, that's my pawn. Damn. Should have enough compensation for a queen. Come on, work, internet. Damn, it just spins forever. You're just gonna spin forever? Just gonna do your taxes? Two bishops and the two knights. What else? And the two rooks. Let's see here. Alright. Never play F3. Never say never again. 100 centidues. Thanks to BB241. What do you do? Rook FD1. Hey, that's, I gotta watch it over there. Always play King B1. Read my emails. Oh, look at my position. I have a queen on the board. Man, lots of chess.com friend requests. What do you do, bishop there? So. All right, what happened? Bishop c5. Is it time for all this? I don't know, this knight's hanging. Friend requests. Yeah, I'm so busy. Read the chat again. Take the Kahuna burger. That's that Hawaiian burger joint. I do love a tasty burger. Yeah, my girlfriend's a vegetarian, which basically makes me a vegetarian, but I do love a tasty burger. What kind of burger is it? Cheeseburger? No. I mean like McDonald's, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, the Kahuna burger. What do I do on B5? I'll figure it out if he plays B5. 300 viewers a do. No, I need more viewers a do. I didn't sack my queen for my health, or did I? let's see. I got bishop here. Let's see. I don't have any pieces left. It's not good. Let's see. Takes this. Oh, my knight's hanging. I didn't notice that. So I have a bishop and a knight for a queen and a pawn. And he has less than a minute and he's 1200. All right, sounds like those stats add up in my favor. Yeah, he'll go here and hang his queen. Oh, that's too bad. He didn't hang his queen. Now he can play king g2. Solid. Yeah, I have a big fear that I'm going to win this game on the board. I have a fear that when his flag falls, I'll already be winning. If he can make it that far. Not sure he can. Well, I'm rooting for him. Except for one thing. Checkmate. Yeah. Truth hurts. I earned that food. One mistake, one blunder, Papa John's. Your mistake was not ordering Papa John's. Ben is still streaming. No music in Ben's channel. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Beating John Malkovich adaptation. What was the question? Name your favorite Charlie Kaufman film. Yeah. Yeah, I would do it the other way around. Adaptation 1, John Malkovich 2. Maybe John Malkovich 1. Because in Being John Malkovich, Carter Burwell did the music and it was so good. But I really like adaptation. My favorite scene in adaptation is when Chris Cooper's on the stand and they're like, what do you do for a living? And he says what he does for a living. And he says, you might say I'm the smartest mother in the world. That was great. I like Chris Cooper a lot. So, You're So Next. Yeah, I mean, Carter Burwell music was really good in Being John Malkovich. You're So Next. From Greece. Yeah, those are all good movies. I agree. Problem with adaptation is it has Nicolas Cage. But I forgave him because Chris Cooper and Meryl Streep were in it. So. Dun, dun, dun. You'd have to name the films. I really like Chris Cooper. He was really good in American Beauty, etc. Being John Malkovich, adaptation. He's in Seabiscuit also. You're So Next. Two bishops, what else? All right, somebody has to give a sub, so we have $18.99. Then we can party like it's $18.99 or something. Favorite Lars von Trier film? Dancer in the Dark. Oh, wait a minute. He did Dogville, right? I like Dancer in the Dark more, I guess. I like Dancer in the Dark because I like the guy who's in love with Bjork. Not David Morse, the other guy. The guy who was in Fargo and Seinfeld. That guy's great. That guy's also a director. Yellow rubber ducky, you're the one. Yeah. Man, Dancer in the Dark in real life, Bjork was pretty mad at Lars von Trier. God damn. Yeah, she like left the set for several days. Favorite Baldwin brother? Well, Alec lays there with his shirt off, and they all suckle at his teats. He feeds the rest of his brothers. So, well, I didn't know it was my move. Guess I'll move then. No, I didn't know it was my move. I'm like, who's that idiot? Moneymaker. He's sitting there with his dark glasses on, looking all mad, and the commentators are like, "Wow, he's deep in thought." And then Johnny Chan's like, "You know, it's your turn." Right? He goes, "What? Oh, I thought I folded it. Sorry." That's me. You know, TGB. He ist. I am in Germany. He ist. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. No, ist is correct. Yeah. Where's all my viewers? 277. God damn. My channel used to be popular. What am I, the used to police? Oh, look at that. Attacking his rook. Did you know him? Did I know who? TGB? That's his name? TGB? Does he have a real name? Favorite Wahlberg brother with an H? That sounds more like a hamburger place than an actor. Let's see here. The Big Greek. I don't know who that is. I know some small Greeks. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I wouldn't know who an IM is. I mean, if I want to see an IM, I'll get a really powerful telescope. Otherwise, it's a very elitist stream here. And I feel like I could take this pawn. Well, not now. Now I feel like I could take this pawn. He was doing well until he wasn't. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, Papa John's. All right, there's a serious opponent here. Very serious. Dun, dun, dun. It's Guild Wars. It's the Finegold defense. Go Ben. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This move. That's in our book. I think we do this and take with the pawn, right? I think so. Man, this guy's playing instantly. That can't be good. I think I faced this before against him. I think I'm always just completely lost at some point. Ooh. It's hard to believe that's wrong. So it probably is. It's hard to believe. Two bishops and an extra pawn. What else? Let's see. Should I go here and then here? I don't know. I guess. Rubber ducky, I'm the one. I wonder if this line's in our book, but I haven't read. I mean, I wrote the book 20 years ago. What do you want from me? I was a different person then. I wasn't streaming. Most of you weren't born yet. Let's see. So I gotta play d5, I guess. All right, and I did. He walked into a. I can sack my queen soon, but he's 2230, so I gotta watch it. Still gonna do it, but I gotta watch it. 2 bishops and an extra pawn. Ooh, now I really want to sack my queen. No matter how much it loses. And it does lose. E5 is a funny move. I just keep forking all of his pieces, but with no real threat. But that seems annoying, so maybe I should do that. Still theory. Yay! Habib241 gifted a sub, putting us at 1900. Thank you. All right, 50 subs down, 100 to go. We got an hour and a half to get 100 subs. Also, we can get 100 tacos for $100. We could. I mean, it's, you know, it's part of this. Still theory. Am I challenging you now? Juan Pereira 09. No. I got CK3, Chasky, Ole Paulson, Cat 1991, The Genius Donald Trump, Eman 001, and Chess Dragon. I'm getting rid of your challenge because it's not unrated. And that's it. C'est tout. If I go here, he'll sack the exchange, I'll take it, then he'll mate me. God damn. That would suck. Let's see. He's not threatening anything. Well, bishop here might be annoying. So I go here. 95 loses, knight f6 loses, knight d6 loses, rook d5 loses. And my rook's better on g8 because I can trick him. Play here. I could play f5 also. I could play queen d7. All right, we'll go here. I could lose on time. I have 2 bishops, an extra pawn, 2 more center pawns, and still I'm lost. I thought that lost. What am I missing? What? Even if he wins my queen, I got like 50 pieces. I could play rook takes g2, and then if he takes, I take him pin his knight, which is funny. But then knight b6 is annoying, and he can play king f1. I'll just take. Rook d1. Oh, I didn't see that. Also, I don't understand it at all. Rook d1? I have 2 logical moves, knight here and here, and they both win. I mean, this really wins. I don't think he saw that. Pretty sure that wins. I'm up a lot of material. I'm up a rook. The rook. I mean, he's playing like me now. Oh, he resigned. 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. Well, let's analyze the game. I made a blunder? I don't know what my blunder was. Ducky, you're the blunder. Nice comeback win. Damn. Guess I was losing. I thought I played beautifully. Beautiful. Also a good movie. Who's the guy in Beautiful? You know, he's in No Country for Old Men. Javier Bardem. I played 96 and he played 91.7. What did I do wrong? Knight c6 is a bad move? Let me see. What's this saying? Okay. e5 is good. bc4 is best. ef6 best. gf6 best. Knight d2 best. Bishop e7 is good. But d5 is better. Why is d5 better? All right. Knight c6 is bad losing. Rook g8 is best. After knight c6, it says I'm lost. That's best. That's best. That's best. That's good. And that's a horrible blunder. It says knight e d6 wins. What? Oh, knight e d6. What? That wins? Jesus. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Yeah, that is bad for me. I agree. All right. I'll play better the next game. So for those of you who couldn't see that because I didn't change the layout, in this position, it wants me to play d5. It says I'm better. Here it says I'm slightly worse. And then it says knight c6 is a blunder. Like I should play rook g8, threatening this. And then it says that this move is winning. And just take my d pawn. And I'm crushed. All right. What happened? Friend request. My dasher's approaching. Yay. All right, so I was doing badly if he had played this move. Wow. That's a hard move to find. Yeah, then... So the question is, what's the evaluation here after his craziness? Is this right? I'm not sure this is the right position. I don't know. All right, let me go to the bathroom. And then get my food and get another Perrier. And we'll leave Larry in charge, although he doesn't do a good job lately. Come on, Larry. Ah, look at you. All right, we'll just leave us all in charge. There we go. Everybody's in charge. Don't turn away. Terrible. It said he was here, but he's not here, so I don't know. Something. You can just leave it. Thank you. Thanks. Man, you turned away? Come on. It's funny, when I order food at my house, they 90% of the time they put it in front of the door, so when you open the screen door it knocks the food over. And all they do is deliver food, and they can't do that right. Which the guy just did here and apologized, but like, I don't care. Like, why would you do that? Oh, I have the fork and spoon that I didn't use left over from the Indian. This is the greatest moment of my life. All right, let's see if we got 107. Oh, we got no donation, no subs. Man, I must not have done a good job. Okay, I got that sub. Sustenance for the doctor. Yes. 100 tacos for $100. 33,000 channel points. I'm here. Go Play-Doh. I was +3. Mark Esserman. Civic Duty. Larry in charge. Yeah, the period bell does better. We need 100 subs for $100, right? All right. Is there somebody important challenging me? Yellow Rubber Ducky's pretty important. I think I already played him, though. But I will play you again. All right. Now I can eat my food and make tons of noise while you guys are confused. What? None of that stuff happened. No. I'm trying to eat here and the guy's making moves I don't expect. Oh, they actually put in plasticware if I needed it. All right, what happened? D6? The guy tricked me. All right, where's my 700 paper towels? Remember, the more subs you give, the more you jump the line. Instead of waiting an hour to play me, you'll play me next game. Just give like 10 subs. I accept bribes. I learned very early from Hillary Clinton. It's pay to play. All right, what are you guys saying in the chat? No viewers. Seafood gumbo. We played yesterday, not today? Oh, okay. Met Lear at the Canadian Open in 98. Walter's my bitch. That does sound like Larry. Wins when he isn't trying. 1,900 subs. 1,900. All right. No, never play F6. That cost me 10 seconds clicking never play F6. I think I threw an always play Bishop F8 in there. Oh, I didn't. All right. That looks too hot. If I have infinite paper towels, I'll be okay. 100 centidues. Go drunk surgeon. Karen says go Ben. Oh, Karen, I didn't tell you any of this. I did the garbage stuff you asked me, but I also took all the dishes out that were clean and put them away, and took all the dirty dishes and did the dishes. So the dishes in the dishwasher are clean. And I put in 2 things like you said. So yeah, the dishes are done. The other dishes are put away. The garbage is taken out. Also Papa John's. I'm sure the kids and you have, made a lot more dishes, but yeah, you get the idea. The stuff in the dishwasher is clean. Is the point I'm trying to make. What's this guy's rating? 900? All right. Yeah. Yeah, put some music on. I locked the dogs in the living room, and then I was trying to do the dishes, and the dogs were, jumping on the dishwasher and kicking me. And on my iPad, I play music, and they changed the music to Who Let the Dogs Out. So I kicked them out, and then I played the music I wanted. It was great. This here's better. You sent a friend request. All right. That's very important. All right. Go drunk surgeon. If you want music one, you can play music at your home. If you have a home and you have music, then you can listen to what you want to. This is a chess stream where I play chess, I make jokes. If you play music on your stream, then you're doing something wrong. Then you won't hear all my witticisms. The important thing is every stream, you guys are like, why isn't your stream like every other stream? I'm scared of this stream. No imagination. You You can play any song you want to right now, Juan, in your head. You can be listening to music right now. You can do it. Exactly. I should always sing. I forgot to put rice on. Yeah, Juan, you should do your own thing in life. You shouldn't do things because other people do them. You should do whatever you want to do. Remember that. It'll keep you in good stead. You'll be happy. All right, what's happening? A6. Other people, when their bishop is attacked, just move it away. But I do what I want to do. Bam. What's my spice tolerance? The spiciest possible thing that could possibly happen. Karen and I both like that. Occasionally at a restaurant, I'll make a speech. What I do is I let Karen goes first, and Karen's like, I want it so spicy, rawr, and she goes on and on and on. And the woman's like, all right. Usually it's a woman. And then when I order, I say, I want mine spicier than hers. Oh, snap. I let Karen get it started. Yeah, Karen and I both like very, 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 very spicy. Very. Also very. Why was F6 a blunder? Never play F6. What are you, new to my stream? Never play F6. Always play bishop F1. All right, I guess I got to do what my rules say. The guy said, why was F6 a blunder? Sir? Sir? That's the first time I've been called sir without it being followed by, you're making a scene. 200 centidues, Grungewort. That is funny, trying to learn. I agree. What'd my opponent do? What? I hung a pawn? No, they said I was hung. They was right. Damn. All right. Plays Queen H2 mate. I guess I'm going to lose. But I got to check my phone and stuff. Go trying to learn. Sent you important stream info. No, he's threatening mate. No. No. Threatening mate is a nice one. I'm not paying 100% attention. Luckily, I was paying enough attention. Let's see, is this... I don't know if it was Israel or Argentina. The flag is too small. Do you guys have that problem also? Israel and Argentina look similar on the flags? Because they're really tiny. If they were big, I would, I'd see. The Argentinian one has the Star of David, I think. Is that right? No. We have no viewers. No viewers. Man, this is like the lightest viewers ever for a Sunday. This is crazy. Three mistakes, 0 blunders. I managed to win. Pinky Jin gifted a sub. Yay. Let's see. Israel is bluer, but you spelled Israel wrong. Let's see. Can you speak louder? Music in my head is pretty loud. I can't speak loud. Nobody's ever asked me to speak louder. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably true. Man, Nicola got everybody good. All right, we got a lot of people challenging us. Who wants to bribe me to play them? Oh, this guy donates a lot. Oh wait, I'm supposed to play Yellow Rubber Ducky because he's the one. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Get some more paper towel. So if I spill everything on the computer, maybe Karen will buy me a new computer. Yes. That's the trick. All right, what's your rating? 1100? All right. 100 cents to do, Cy Bradbury. Did Argentina ever have chess grandmasters? Argentina has many chess grandmasters. So, yes. I'm going to look it up now. Man, I can't believe I put food on this and I can't look it up. So today I saw a commercial with Cyndi Lauper. Okay, so grandmasters Pichot, Mareko, Flores, Peralta, Felgier, Perez Ponsa, Tristan. I don't know who Tristan is. I've heard of the other ones. Crisa, Salvador Alonso, Pablo Riccardi. I've heard of. Diego Valerga, Daniel Campora. Man, Daniel Campora must be old. God damn. 1957. I thought he was older than that. Sergio Slipak, Ariel Soren. Soren's older than me. Damn. Alfredo Giacchio. Never heard of him. He's my age. Yes, they got like 15, 20 GMs. Not bad. All right. I won't do the queen sack. I got to play more solid today. $100 centidues. Yay, drunk surgeon. I mean, Najdorf was Polish, and he moved to South America because things were not so good, if you know what I mean. Solid. I did it my way. Why is this guy playing so good? Come on. Come on, Yellow Rubber Ducky. Earn that rating. $92? That earns the rating a little. Queen D2. I don't know. If I do this, I won't hang my queen. Yeah, he sort of earned his rating after I told him to. That was good. Kobe. It makes a lot of sense except for one thing. There we go. Go Moobot. Man, Moobot's getting more action than I am. Nobody's rooting for me at all. Earning his rating, and then some. What? Now I'm earning my rating. Damn. No. Here, I guess. Optical Monk, 100 sentences. Quick question. How fast have you seen a 1200 progress? I don't know, a year, I guess. Talking about USCF, FIDE, online. Online, probably like a week. Let's see. Why did Karen say yay? And I didn't see. Oh, Cybre gave 100 sentences like an hour ago? Is that why? Or did he say something like Karen's the best? Probably. All right, what's going on here? Something. You don't want to put a timetable on your progression. People progress at different rates. Just keep doing it, and you'll get better. 1,000 sentences from Cy Bradbury. He was thanked in advance. This isn't as messy as the Indian food. It's one advantage, not the only advantage. Let's see here. Slightly better than my opponent. Truth hurts. It's Spencer. See you, Spence. 28 seconds. It's not a lot of seconds. Papa John's. Well, that's annoying. When the moon hits your... What happened? Pinky Jim gifted a tier 1 sub. Yay. Thank you. Go Pinky Jim. It's a Pulp Fiction shirt. That's correct. Go Pulp Fiction. Go shirt. $14 seconds. Plenty. $11 seconds. No, I'm gonna lose. No, only 11 seconds. Boo. No. Oh no. Woe is me. Only 11 seconds. 6 seconds. No. No. 6 seconds. No. Oh no. I only have 6 seconds. 5. What happened? Zero mistakes. 2 blunders. You did do well. Maybe that's not the best opening ever. Maybe. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying maybe. Like the crowd's making fun of me. Why are you slightly better against 1100? Give me a break. What? When people get scared, that's when people get shot. So we're all going to be little Fonzarellis here. And what's Fonzie? Correctamundo. All right, who am I supposed to play? Yeah, this guy's donating lots of money. Let's play him. Okay, we need 90 subs. Let's do it. Let's get to 2,000 today. The more you sub, the more Indian food I can afford. Yeah, on chess.com, when you pre-move, you lose 0.1 seconds. And I think on lead chess, you don't lose any. But on chess.com, you can pre-move 10 moves. And on lead chess, I think only one. Complicated. Now, it's all reversed in Canada. If it's clear and brown, you're in cider town. If it's what in yellow? Oh, if it's tangy and brown, you're in cider town. If it's clear and yellow, you got juice there, fella. Yeah, I messed the line up. Terrible. I haven't seen The Simpsons in 30 years. No wonder I messed it up. If you've seen that episode, you'll notice Flanders has a card that says he's a member of the, whatever it is, the cider mill. And it says member number 00001. Yeah, they went to the cider mill instead of the Super Bowl, I think. Someone with two kids named after characters. A friend of mine from 20 years ago named Alex. He was named after Alex from A Clockwork Orange. God damn. True story. Can't make that up. I'm slightly better against this 1,000 player also. Slightly. Maybe. How about Queen momentarily? Oh, their name's Jackie and Brown. Let's see. Knight takes d4, and then I resign because that's too complicated. Bishop takes? I think that wins a pawn. Yeah. Well, now it wins more than a pawn. What my opponent needs to do is go on Wheel of Fortune and buy a vowel. Then he'll be all set. Chess with Ovi. When he comes and kills us all, he'll change his handle to Chess with Covey. Go Ovi. Drunk Surgeon gave me 100 centidues. This isn't Indian food, but yes. I don't know you, but yes. This is a Chinese-ish food-ish. Those books are all crazy. Don't get those books. Those are nuts. I thought those books were crazy, but now I see they're nuts. If I get back rank mated, I'll lose. I'll give him a chance. I won't stop it. Here you go. Come on, play rig. Come on. There you go. Oh, I got lipped by accident. I didn't mean to get lipped. I was going to play Bishop C8. Sorry about that. That ruined the joke. Yeah, I forgot that I accidentally got lipped. Man, I was trying to play a tricky move and kidding, and then I messed it all up. Man, no wonder Cartman made me eat my parents. Terrible. All right, as long as one of us does it. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. All right, Trump, you're next. After this guy. Is it Iceland? Should be, yeah. It's the most Iceland name ever. C4 was not explosive. It would have been. Maybe your mic shouldn't be on while you eat. No, it definitely should be. We voted many times about this. Let me show you what I mean. See, that was good. Attack. If it's not on, you won't be able to hear me eat. God, you guys are silly. Bam! Look at that attack. My system. Boo! My system is good if you want to take a nap. My system was recommended by the boring world of Niels Bohr. I play the advanced French like half the time and the exchange French half the time. What are you talking about? Yeah, Brad Pitt in Ocean's 11, he has shrimp cocktail, and over a 5-minute scene where you see him, then you see other things, then him, it goes back and forth. The shrimp cocktail, they never go away. Like there's like 10 of them, he eats them, then they leave and come back, there's 10 again. He eats them, 10, oh, he always has the same amount, and it changes. Sometimes it's a bowl, and sometimes it's a glass thing. He's holding a different thing. He must have had a lot of shrimp cocktail for those takes, if you know what I mean. You don't know what I mean? All right. Take this. Always sack the exchange. Yeah. Yeah, that scene didn't make a lot of sense because of all the errors. Terrible. Okay, did I hang my queen yet? Not yet. All right. Yeah, I can play rook here in castle. I'm a grandmaster. Do whatever I want. Yeah. We haven't gotten to 400 viewers. That's terrible, frankly. All these people are taking my viewers. All right, who's going to donate 98 subs? Queen takes. What? I was going to play rook here and then mate. Now I'm not going to have any fun. Man, he's coming to get me. Matt Larson recommended. God damn, I said, God damn. Hey Siri, when do the Lakers play tonight?
The Lakers are behind the Heat 26-20, with 1 minute to go in the first quarter in Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Let's see, is Adebayo playing? Nope. Butler has 8. Who are these people? Let's see. LeBron James has 4 turnovers. Anthony Davis has 0 points, 0 rebounds, and 4 turnovers in the first quarter. What? There's good and there's not good. That's not good. Got to play better. Play better than other games. Pinky Jim gifted a sub. You did play Rook H. That's correct. Thanks, Pinky Jim. You're the best. Oli Pals is now also the best. Hooray. It's the genius Donald Trump. Looks like a genius in that picture. 100. Now, when you're rated 100, that means you're an engine. So, you know, if you're cheating, I'm going to ban you and your children's children. Well, F6 is a good move. I take it all back. King F7, continue. Yeah, 100 players are the ones I lose to the most. G5. That's a funny account. The real genius Donald Trump, and he gets 2-move mated every game. I like that. That's funny. Well, let's see if Juan can play any better. First, I'm going to yell at him for not hearing the music that we all hear. Rigged chess game. I showed that game to Mitch McConnell, and he said, I think Trump lost on purpose. Oh, snap. Is Pinky... Oh, it's Ptolemy 77 in the queue. You are not. There's two people in the queue, Conifer Ash and You Seen My Helmet. That's it. Otherwise, I got nothing. Another train. Let's get to 2,000 subs this train. Everybody donate. Farmist85 gifted a sub and started the train. There's 254 people watching my stream. If a third of you give one sub, we're there. If a sixth of you give two subs, if you tell two friends and they tell two friends, then I guess we'll all have COVID. I don't know. But do it anyway. COVID. I was really worried about getting COVID. That's not a joke. Then, when Trump got it and Chris Christie got it, I'm like, well, if they live, I guess I'll live. Although, I guess their medical care will be better than mine because mine will be non-existent. But still. Here. Yeah. Let's go, hype train. Do it. All right, into the lock with you, Nessie. I've been very helpful in learning the game. Me? Is he trolling me? Thank you. All right, here comes all the unsound sacrifices I've ever wanted to make, but I was afraid to. Oh man, it's going to be unsound sacrifice game. Okay, I've been streaming 3 hours, 14 minutes. Pi hours and minutes. Go Pi. Hey, you're stopping all my sacrifices. I'm still going to do them, but you're stopping them. Cy Bradbury gifted a sub. It's exciting. Did the hype train end? I have pretend threats. It's real threats, too. Come on, guys. You see what's going on. Sub Sunday, 1,906 subs, trying to get to 2,000. You didn't come here not to sub. It's Sub Sunday. It's very alliterative. As they said in Educating Rita, a movie you've never heard of, alliteration is when you get the rhyme wrong. Man, that movie's got to be 40 years old. Yeah, it's probably exactly 40 years old. Hey, Siri, pull up information on the movie Educating Rita. '83, so the movie's 37 years old. Michael Caine, Julie Walters, Michael Williams. Who's Michael Williams? 80% on Tomatoes. Yeah. I still have references from that movie, even though I only saw it once and it was 37 years ago. I don't care. Ben did a great job. Yay. What movie? Educating Rita. Knife F5. God damn. I said, God damn. Let's see. I know some Italian, so bishop b7. Okay. Do I hang my queen yet? In a second. I'm pretty bad at the French, but I'm Greek. What? I was only in Greek. I was only in Greece once. I went to Porto Caras. I was there twice. Yeah, this is trying to learn is like I've never sacrificed and got this good a position ever. He can't. This is what real compensation looks like. This is yeah. This is like when God has a gun and he's not afraid to use it. Second Amendment and all. Well, how do I get his king now? Where? Come on, hype train. We're at 50% of level 2. Boo. What takes G2 check? I'm trying to eat. I don't get it. Oh, yeah. First I sack my rook, then I sack my queen. Oh, yeah, this is great. I guess we got to play like Morphe, get that last piece into the game. This is incredible. I'm up material? How am I up material? I have 3 pieces and a pawn for a queen? 2 pawns. Damn. All right, what's he threatening? This? I don't know. I can't go here. It hangs my knight. Rook lift. Let's see. He can't go anywhere with his queen without me taking it. Good. Still theory. Wait, what's happening now? Andale, mami, iya. Uh-oh. What's happening now? I don't know. There, I guess. How did Karen get so lucky? That is correct. No, we died on the hype train. Cy Bradbury, 100 centitudes. Drunk Surgeon, 100 centitudes. Take my money. What do you do here? Hanging his bishop. But I want to mate him with all my bishops and knights and lions and tigers and such. Although a bishop is a bishop. Even better than mating. God damn. Hangs all his pieces and loses on time. Good combination. 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. Your queen sacrifice was a bit unnecessary. You guys remember when I beat Coach? I think it was game 10. And I had like a queen for like this many pieces too. But not this many, but close. Almost. Yeah, that game made me sweat. That was a tough game. What's the name of the song? How come you guys aren't posting my old games in the chat and then I guess what they are? That always kills some time. Do that. Oh, you're right. It was 888, not Coach. You're right. Sorry about that. Yeah, obviously it was Dominic. Obviously. Hope I'm in the queue. Do now. You are. There you go. You're so next. It's Talia versus Ptolemy. Versus Talia Shire. Still theory. The only point of my moves is to make jokes. Jokes and spaghetti, spaghetti. How many people are challenging me? 6. Yay, I got connect something. If I can go here, I'll be sitting pretty. I'm a grandmaster, therefore my peace sacrifices are sound. Vladimir Malikov, he's one of the tallest grandmasters ever. If that's the question. Makes good cocktails too. What are they called again? I'm sure D5 was a good move. Ptolemy, call on me, call on me, Ptolemy, come and see me. I'm the same grandmaster I used to be. Da, 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 da. What happened? I got the same friend request from the same guy. The same deviled egg. Probably shouldn't have opened up the white squares for him. But that's the kind of terrible player I am. Ptolemy, call on me. Ptolemy, come and see me. Used to be. It's the Finegold gun. Is this the Alakine gun here? Call on me. Still theory. Tripling up on the bubble up. That's good. It's Alakine's defense because I'm playing the Finegold gun. So that's, something. Just a second. Let me see if I'm playing right. Oh, yeah. My position's great. Hey, Siri. How the Lakers doing?
The Lakers are losing to the Heat 38-37, with 7 minutes left in the second quarter in Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Kuzma with 9 points. I always like Kuzma, but he's never any good. Still like him. I like him better if he was good. You think forever and play that move? What? God, what's going on here? Come on, man. I hope you're ashamed. Yeah, that guy really liked my tweet, unless he's being sarcastic, which She probably is. I tweeted that chess.com should err on the safe side, err on the side of caution, and ban everybody's account. All right, as long as we never analyze that game, then I won. Hobo Dog. That's my game with World Open. His initials are DS. What's his name? Snyder? What is his name? Daniel Snyder. That's not his name. David Snyder? No. Anyway, it was the World Open, approximately 2001. I was white. He's like 2250. What's his name? I know his name. God, what's his name? It starts with an S, but I'm getting Snyder's not right. What? I mean, I've said his name a million times. I can't think of his name. Damn. All right, I'll look in the chat. What's his name? Seltzer, that's right. Robbie Seltzer, right? Is it Robbie Seltzer? Yeah, Robert Seltzer. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, let's start with a D. Yeah. Yeah, I was winning that game right away. That was an easy victory. That didn't take very long. Sofa's 103. That looks like my game from the Chicago Open, about 20 years ago. Maybe like 2004 with, no, it wasn't that long ago. 2009 maybe with, what's his name? I know his name, I just can't ever think of his name. He's an IM. He's trying to get GM norms. He's GM strength. Sarkar, Justin Sarkar. Yeah. Sofas. Okay, let's see if I'm right about Sarkar. I don't know what year it was. My sense of humor. Drunk Surgeon 1. What's wrong with that? Trying to learn. Call on me. On the same pots. That's my game with Mihai Suba from Hastings 88-89. That's already been done on the stream, but yeah, I remember that game. 2003. Oh, I guessed the wrong way. I went to 2004, 2009, but it was earlier. Damn. Yeah. Mihai Suba. Yeah, I was completely lost that game trying to learn. And then he blundered. What was his blunder? Bishop A6 was his blunder. I moved 28. No, it wasn't 87-88. It was 88-89. Your source is incorrect. Da-da-da. No, I like Chicago. There's about 1,650 grandmasters-ish. Da-da-da. Washington football team. Go Washington football team. Yay. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. Doing something. What's this? Somebody wants to be friends. Hikaru's good at chess. That's right. Denver won a game. Oh, they must have played the Jets. Da-da-da. Game boarded. He was a good sport. $2,100. What? The worst. Man, I went from like 3 digits to 4 digits. God damn. All right, we need 90 subs in the next 30 minutes. The Denver Nuggets are vegan. That is correct. Papa John's. Little turd. That's the game I won in the Michigan Open in round 7. Around 2000. Let's see. 1999, 1988, 1999, 2000. About 2000. Maybe 2001, and the guy was rated 2050, but I forgot his name. It was definitely round 7 of the Michigan Open. I got 7 out of 7. That was the last game. It was in Romulus. Was it like Geisler? Maybe it starts with a G. I mean, the guy was like 2000s. I don't know. His name was like 2000. I think that was his name. His name was just exactly 2000. Geiselman, that's it. Ah, what a potser. It was round 7, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Go little turd. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot the guy's name. No, Romulus, Michigan. That's where the airport is. Airport Hotel. Geiselman. Do you play Simon with the viewers? I do not. It is next to Remus, that is correct. The truth hurts indeed. Alright, I have a lot of arrows. Hopefully some of those will come to fruition. Tuck that king away. Yeah, when his knight was on c5, a4 was really bad. He should have played bishop d7, bishop a4. Then he's probably winning. Now I have the initiative. He should always sack the exchange. Always. Come on, put some more games in the chat. Give me something to do. Also, there's very little time left in the stream, and we need 90 subs. So you rich guys, let's get going here. Even you poor guys. All you guys. Two bishops, what else? And a mating attack. You know, maybe. Pretending to mate him. That's more important than actually mating him. Man, he didn't play rook takes c3. He let me keep my bishop. All right. Let's see. Takes. Rook takes, nothing. Bishop takes, pawn takes. 96. Yeah, I don't like that either. Gotta like something. I guess here. What am I drinking? Period. It's the bottle next to your name. Come on. Hey, this is some kind of winning perpetual for him or something. You get to have counterplay too? I guess I have to go here now because I need the B1 square for my king. DJ Abu Pablo gifted a sub. Thank you. Knight F3, G3. That's my game with... Oh, I changed my mind. That's not my game with Jen Shahadi. Bishop H3, F4, F5, Queen H5, Queen D1, Rook F7. That's my game? I'm black in that game? Little turd, maybe it's my game with Fabio Larota from the US Championship. Maybe. You know, like 2002? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Could be wrong. Let's see. No? Yes. Wait, you said yes, then no. How can you say yes and no? Pinky Jim gifted a sub. Thank you. DJ Abu Pablo gifted a sub. Thank you. You say yes and no. Come on. Don't give me any of that. Angela Young, Chicago 2006? Well, yeah, okay, now I remember it, but it took me a while. Trying to learn. 97, 95. Yeah, that's my game from the U.S. Open 1999 against the Uruguay Grandmaster Rodriguez. Yeah. Let's see. E7 takes. Yeah, from the 99 U.S. Open in Reno, the one that Trying to Learn just did. Juan Pereira. Rook of C8. F5. That looks like my game with let's see here. That looks like my game with Emil Anka from the National Open. Like, I don't know, 14 years ago, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Something like it. Let's see. Takes this. Takes this. Take this. Oh, Rook D1. Damn. What am I? Arena Crush? Yeah. Guess so. Hooray! It was hard to play that game and answer all those questions. That's why I made some mistakes. 4 mistakes, 1 blunder. 100 cents to do is go Ben. M.R. Smith 92. Oh yeah, I drew that game. That guy was 1900. That was round like 2 of the U.S. Open. That was terrible. Correct your game with A-Rod versus A-Rod. Correct it? I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah, that guy was crushing me. That guy's 1900. He was destroying me. The Juan Pereira game. Offered him a draw, though. So he took it. Yeah, that was a very bad game on my part. Yeah. All right, good night, little turd. We still need 85 subs. Who's going to step up? Somebody. Have a good night. Have a good bishop. Did I win every game on the stream tonight so far? Or did I don't even remember. I don't think I played anybody, that high rated. I played a 2200, I guess, one game. Maybe I didn't win that game. Exclaim challenge is correct. Yep, have a good bishop. Have a good night, etc. More games. More. There are no more games. There never will be. More. I almost lost. I've never heard such a phrase. There is no almost. There's do or do not. Just kidding. Put it in H. Why is the chat so quiet? Say something. Somebody donate 10 subs. Wake everybody up. We're almost there. We almost got 2,000 subs. Do it. Something, finally. Thanks, Grunge War. Thanks, Serzian. Rufus, 1 cent to do. And Doofus. 50 cents from Rufus, 50 cents from Doofus. Andres Vila. Did he miss Rook E7? Yeah, he was crushing me. When I played Rook takes E7 trying to learn, he put his head down crying. Yep. I showed that game on the stream a week ago. I don't know why. 200 cents to Jews. Andres Rodriguez Vila. My demeanor is very soothing. My demeanor? What? I'm the demeanest. Everybody has more viewers than me. Boo, boo. Rosen twice the viewers as me. God damn. Come and see me. It's time for another train, even though it's not. Grunge War gifted a sub. Go Grunge War. 120. What's Boris Gelfand like in person? Nice guy. Oh, I thought my bishop was defending my knight. I guess they're on different diagonals. Well, alright, change my whole strategy around. Another blistering response to the cheating stream. Okay, what's this? Blue note? That looks like my game with Stephen Booth, who changed his name to Stephen Muhammad from the U.S. Championship. I'll guess 2002. It was in Seattle. I don't know if it was 2002, but I'm within a year. That was the last round, too. I prepared a lot of that. Played B3. Why do you play B3? I don't know. That's right. Beat him and he changed his name. That's right. He used to live in Atlanta way before, 25, 30 years ago. At that tournament, we went out to eat, me and Joel Benjamin, a couple other people. And the woman said, would you like a booth or a table? And I said to Muhammad. And Joel Benjamin thought that was funny. Oh, the knight's defending the... Oh, my God. Oh, I thought I was attacking his bishop. I didn't notice. Oh. Oh, God. What? That didn't work? I put a lot of effort into that. I'm going to take this or take this. This might have better results. All right, now what's happening? And move away. That's right. All right, it says we have 1910. Hey, stop stopping my threats. Stop stopping my threats. Here or here? That is the question. Nobler in the mind, slings and arrows. I guess here. Let's see, stats. 1919. 999. Still theory. Knight check. Let's see. Queen here. Alright. He has to play King F1. But will he? Probably. Oh, I can't queen this pawn because his bishop is stopping me. Darn. I can't find a good queen sack. Alright, always repeat. It's not a good move. It's pretty good for 1300. Pretty good. And somehow our materials like equal. He has a bishop and a knight for rook and 2 pawns. How'd that happen? Somebody should be way up or way down. Go Ben, stats. Come on, chat, say stuff. You know, buy some merch, do something. Let's see, check. And then he plays knife F2. All right. Checkmate. A perfect game. 3 mistakes, 3 blunders, Papa John's. A wild game, and you came out on top. That's correct. All right, DJ. Let's go, Mr. DJ. Weren't you beating me last time we played? Yeah. That sounds like you. Okay, Skinny Sputnik. C5. 94. That's my game from Prague, 1990 against Peter Haba. Peter spelled P-E-T-R. I think it was 1990. Yeah. Go Ben. It was 30 years ago. It seems like yesterday. Yesterday, Peter Haba seems so far away. I sacked my queen and beat him anyway. Oh. Hungarian defense isn't too good. Yeah. Yeah, you can challenge again. I don't care. I just play people in order. Let's see. C4 is explosive. Connect 4, I win. Do you know all your games? I do not. Gonna go way out, way out. That's where the fun is. I'm attacking with as many pieces as I can. I mean, I don't have any more pieces. That's all I got. I can't attack with more. I tried, but I failed miserably. The lesson is never try to attack. Well, if you trade my pieces, I can't attack with them. Now, can I? Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing, and plenty of it. Drunken Soul. Oh my God, what did he do? That looks like the game I beat Jan Elvest on time in the World Open. I don't know what year it was. Maybe 99. I don't know what year it was. It was between 99 and 2002. Yeah, I won on time that game. I was just losing. This flag fell. Way out. We need more subs. No. No. Etc. Walking into the fork. More subs, more. We're so close. 95.5%. Neither one. I play the game, so the opening, the player, the result, it all just comes together. Memory's terrible. I never analyze the games. Takes, check. Or hold on here. Queen takes, king e2. Then what? I don't know.
Merch approved by Karen.
Go, Karen. Prove that merch. Man, this guy's so good. He's too good. It's like last time I played him. Money for nothing, subs for free. Okay, wait, I got more stuff. Seth Lichtenstein. Okay, wait. Seth Lichtenstein's first one. God, that's the 77 move game. I don't remember it. It's really a long time ago. I don't know Seth Lichtenstein. That's got to be 35 years old at least. I don't remember that game. Oh, it's my move. Bishop G1. Yellow rubber ducky. You're the one. That, I mean, I can't read what you wrote, but that looks like the game that I lost to Boris Golko in the '83 World Open. Although I can't really read what you wrote, but I think that's what it is. James Kolbaki, 83. Yeah. Yeah. What happened here? Queen E4. What's going on? I have a minute left. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Another very suspicious game. 6 mistakes, 0 blunders. Da, 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 da. It's like you use an engine and then you stop. Like the other game. Good, good. Or you're the greatest player ever. Also possible. And likely. Although you play the opening wrong. Actually, it wasn't very engine-like. It was just you outplaying me. Alright, probably you're just, like, better than me. Alright, COVID-19 challenged me. COVID? Gala had 23. You have to challenge me unrated. Alright, what happened? Chess. No engine. Everyone is the great. Yeah. Long trip to Nagani. All right. The ultimate Potser. Man, I'm definitely black in that game, but I can't remember who I was playing. I mean, that game has got to be really old, the Ultimate Potser. You played 93.9 and I played 88. Let's see, you made 2 blunders. Let's see, where were your blunders? Dun, 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 dun. There's the first blunder. Second blunder. Huh. Yeah, all right. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if you weren't using an engine, you're like 700 points underrated. So just letting you know that. So congratulations, I guess. He was a good sport. All right. Yeah, your rating makes no sense based on your play. So, I mean, well done. That's what I meant. Let's see. Auto. Good. My moderators aren't doing a good job. Dun, 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 dun. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. Nerf sap. It's my dad's game with Fisher for some reason. Not sure why you're giving me that. Ultimate Potser, what are you saying? Ultimate Potser 2003? That game? I don't remember that game, the 2003 game. Did you already say who it was? Say who it is again if you didn't say. Yeah, I said it was my dad's game with Fisher. And you spell Fisher wrong. These are supposed to be my games. Oh, and you're banned. Oh, against Obakov? Yeah, I sort of remember that, but you know, he's a backgammon player. How big is the queue? The stream is over. That's how big the queue is. Bye. It's a 4-hour stream. I've streamed over 4 hours. Let's see. Terrible. Yeah. See you, Mark. And so forth. All right, who do I raid? Not him, 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 not him. God, it's the bottom of the barrel. Terrible. All right. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, so I stream 7 to 11. No. 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. No, boo. Yeah, terrible. Bottom of the barrel. He raised you last night. You mean raided? Yeah, I know. I know who did what. All right, thanks for subbing and all the other stuff you guys do. I do. See you guys tomorrow.